funny enough, whenever hey, good to see you, Debbie. Whenever I move my camera, because we used it to film this weekend, I put it back on the tripod and behind my computer for my webcam. It seems like it's in a different place. I have no idea if like I'm in the same place that I'm supposed to be, like compared to previous streams, but hopefully it looks okay. You guys can let me know. Um, and as always, as we go, let me let me know if I need to adjust the sound. But yeah, this is the last day. So the Fallout video got fully funded off stream, so that's good. However, um, PayPal link is still going to be in the description. At least I think it should be. I think so. Let me check that. Yes, it is. And also, but yeah, super chat's enabled. But I have I have like 4 missions. 1, 2, 3, 4 missions to do. So let's just get back into it. So I believe that Reaper IFF is the next one. So this is the Derelict Reaper. And I always like to bring Tally on this mission. And I'm also going to bring... I want to bring a biotic. I've thought about this a lot, and I actually think that I want to bring Jack to use her like shockwave ability. Welcome, Phobia. Good to see you as always. And yeah, look how much Renegade we got. We're gonna be like 100%. Guess I'll do Cryoblast, armor piercing ammo. I just haven't really used that much. Let's see. Let's evolve this. For later, we will want AI hacking to be at full capability. So we'll do area hacking. And then she's all good. So let's see. Scimitar con effects, and then I've got... hold on, let me... probably been a while since I've used that. We got the Locust, Matic, con effects. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. Random questions. You can choose any one of the characters to play with. Do they all know each other? Like, have they met in game? They're my crew.
Wind's gusting to 500 kph.
But Shepard, of course, is our protagonist.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know where the science team stopped reporting in.
Google randomly logged you in as Jump Attack. That's insane.
What just happened?
Hey, Megan.
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
I need to do a pinned message in a minute. I will do that in a minute.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Okay, so we're already aboard. All right, let me... this is just for people coming in. Reminder. Is that spelled correctly? All right. And let me go ahead and pin that. Just for future reference of anybody new coming in. But yeah, we're good to go. All right. I'll go ahead and do a save.
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
Go ahead and collect as much stuff as I can, even though we're nearing the end of the game and we are not going to have to take full advantage of as much XP stashing, but still, you want to be consistent. Okay.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is severe nerves, a
other than the times I've watched you play and having watched your videos on the game, there's no way I could backseat without Google. You're good. I just, yeah. The reason I put that is because I've been practicing on lower difficulties, you know,
What
up
just
to
happened?
insanity, and so I have like a route that I'm doing, and I'm just
As curious as I am about
I'm just doing it.
I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
The Normandy's got guns, use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
I believe that we may be approaching our first combat
Weapons ready.
area. Yeah. Okay. These effing things, bro. I swear.
There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up?
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna
Nothing can stop.
we're gonna be dealing with a lot of range attacks today, or close range attacks.
I will take you on.
I have to reclaim my ammo as best as I can. All right. That's
I
phase one.
wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
I think that's a stock line. I usually bring Thane on this mission. I say usually. I haven't. I don't remember what I used to do.
Got trouble.
Okay. We'll see how useful. Okay, she's blocked. We'll see how useful the melee is going to be. Probably want to go ahead and revive her. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be what we're dealing with a lot, and I think any delay is going to definitely like be averse to our goals. Okay. All right. So I probably need to back up on that. This is gonna be a hell of a ride.
Lots of dead people. Nothing
Okay,
new
so this
there.
is, we're already gonna have to do that first phase again.
We've got trouble. They should soften them up. There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up?
My lord. What the hell? I don't know what even hit me that time. So, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this a lot today.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
May want to go ahead and just kind of like, can I crouch behind here? Yeah, all right, we've already got some.
There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up?
See, when you play on some of these difficulties, they're just things that you don't think about, like, you know, the fact that I would have to even, you know, be completely and utterly just bombarded this far back from where I normally am standing. So we're probably going to have to retreat even more, but I'll start
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
at this tank, and then, yeah.
Incoming. There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up?
Of course, when I need her to do the shockwave, she can't. Of course, their weak spots are going to be different from normal enemies as well, so we need to keep that in mind. Hold on, let me pull this back up. Check 1, 2. Okay. All
I
right.
wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth.
Hello, dead people.
That's a new one.
Third day with this headache.
Hey, welcome.
You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off.
Okay. Possibly premature, but we'll see. Okay.
Combat drone ready.
Okay. Get some of these stragglers, man.
Destroy you!
Okay, so she she knew what was up. She was up here. How's it going? We just started. It's
New victims.
pretty hectic, but
They're all yours.
we got this.
Destroy you!
Cool. All right. I think that was a good wave right there.
Third day with this headache.
We may abuse saves on this mission, I will say that. Yeah. Anything where we're dealing with, like, husks and
Whoever
shit.
that was. They're a
Oh,
good
there's an
shot.
autosave there. We don't... Okay, we don't need that. They knew. They knew.
This might be useful.
All right, so you guys noticed that somebody sniped that one. Obviously, we will be meeting them, but we don't know who that is yet.
They're right ahead of us.
In game, in universe.
Mission's on
Now
the
this
top.
one, I'm definitely gonna have to stand up, probably up there. Okay, here's a whole wave of them.
They're all yours.
Okay. That was actually pretty clean. I'm happy with how that turned out. But we got more this way. Yeah. And we got a stupid Scion. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to retreat big time. Damn it, why does it turn me like this? Hate that. Alright, so she's down. I'm gonna have to revive her. But we got one extra than we had on this last attempt, because I didn't die. And you can see I'm pointing at their legs because that's actually a weak point of theirs. Alright.
Nothing's faster than just pick up off the paw.
I don't know what happened to the camera, but... Why is it not... Okay.
Shields down.
Alright, so that Scion's gonna be a big problem. Except I can't even see its...
I'll kill you all.
Got trouble.
Can't see its health bar. Okay, so it's just got a lot of armor.
Combat goes away.
Okay, so we actually got some more ammo for the Matic. That's good. We'll focus on this for a second. And actually, okay. Well, the Abomination is going to be something we need to focus on too. We got to focus on everything. Okay, so can she please use improved shockwave? No, she can't. She's dead. Oh my god. Just fucking... Okay. God, I'm like retreating heavily, but that's okay, because I'm prioritizing survival. Oh, you have to... I've never had to come all the way over here. That's insane, bro. I do want to refrain from having to like use too many Medigels. I've probably already used too many to begin with because
Nothing gets in my way.
there's going to be like, you know, a fight later where I'm going to definitely miss them if I don't have them, but we will actually be able to pick up a bunch. So, okay. I think that actually, I don't know if that was it yet. It's okay. The Scion is still a problem. All right, weak against armor. So let me go ahead and switch over to the collector queen. Alright. I don't want to use that too much because we're going to want it later as well. Okay. Go ahead and collect some ammo. Alright, I believe that is actually it for this wave.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Okay. Our way to proceed is over here. The IFF is actually going to be really close itself. The actual identify friend foe system.
Equalizing pressure with exterior conditions. Remember, safety is everyone's concern. We've gone 5 days without a workplace death.
5 whole days. Uh-oh, I'm in somebody's scope. Oh my goodness, it's a Geth. Dude. These enemies and cutscenes that are like one-shot deaths.
Shepard Commander.
It just goes to show you that casual or normal is like the canon difficulty.
Talking Geth, huh? That's new. Guess we found the source.
Okay, so yeah, the talking Geth. All right, now, God, this section is gonna be such a massive pain in the ass. I can tell already. Get away from her, you bitch. Okay, so they're... Okay, they're fighting the drone. Now the drone is no more. Oh my gosh. Okay. She's down. Okay, so she's out. So that's an actual wave. All right. God, even just going down here is already a a trip. Yeah.
They should soften them up.
We will have another Scion to deal with in a minute as well. Alright. Can you go over there, please?
On it.
No, not... God. Fucking hell. That's why I don't use... That's why I don't use... the... Q&E to tell them where to go. Okay, I'm getting cornered, so that's not good. Alright, good. So she's got the drone going. Okay. Dear God. No, I don't want to fucking switch to that. God. Yeah, they like lock you in. Come on, can I throw this guy? There we go. Alright, so now we just got the Scion mainly. So that's certainly not ideal that it exists. But
This should soften them up.
I'll refrain from reviving Jack because biotics are only going to go so far for the armor on this. Cool. We love to see it, bro. We love to see it. Yeah, the armor-piercing ammo, if it would let me fucking use it, you know, that would be great. I mean, obviously, like, I can at various points, but, like, it's... I should have just done barrier. But in like general situations, I don't you know, think about it as much, because the thing is, and again I've said this before, like, don't punch my wife. The thing is, and I've said this before, like, typically for ME1 and ME3 I'm gonna prioritize a biotic build, and you know, it's a lot of mental energy to like try to break out of that for something like this. Cryoblast could have worked as well, but I mean, I think we've gotten this far. But that, I have upgraded my warp enough that, as you can see, it's doing a pretty good job, actually. I'm like... Okay.
My shields are down.
Yeah, we... God fucking damn it. You let yourself get cornered for 1 second. Alright, well, that's why I saved there. Okay. Okay. Alright, that started out well.
Incoming.
Okay.
Combat thrown away. Nothing can stop me.
Okay, now we got a big wave coming
Nothing can stop me.
this way. Alright, I need to pay attention to the geometry of the room as well.
Combat thrown away.
Alright, I can go this way. Uh-oh, no. I don't want to get cornered. Oh wait, no, that is getting cornered. Looking at.
Stop me. Take care.
Okay, yeah.
No shields.
The melee only goes so far, I fear. Okay. Actually turned out okay. All right, and we got a wave heading up this direction.
Go get him, Jessica. Good girl.
But you know, that's and that's the thing as well. Rocket is that, you know, talked with you know, other players about this. It is possible to have a build where you
Weapons ready.
low-key don't really need to fire guns a lot, and that's kind of what I'm doing now. I have that luxury where it's just abusing powers, and you know, we talked about this when Kinsey was doing his runs. We talked about this, you know, in other contexts. Like, obviously it's different play styles, but I mean, if it's, you know, this is actually working out pretty well. What I'm concerned about, I will say, is I'm concerned about the very last combat section of this mission. I fear I'm going to die a lot, and I also fear that my companions are going to die a lot, because you get the geometry of that room where you're fighting the Reaper, or have to destroy the Reaper core. That, like I said, that room's geometry is just, it's conducive to well, getting stuck, but also it's conducive to like having your attention divided, which you don't want. But that actually, I think we just got the Scion, but otherwise that was a pretty based based wave.
Watch your right.
Yes. All right, we got more.
Nothing faster than to see them off top.
All right, now the armor-piercing ammo actually can go ahead and put that on. Although, you know, it's only like, it's kind of like it's doing just like a certain percentage, you know, more damage. And that's another thing, is that like, you know, when your companions don't respond to your commands, that doesn't help either. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh my god. No. Get away from me. Good lord. Is that thing still alive? Oh my god. Barely. Alright, and then we got one more.
Hello, dead people.
Yeah, I agree. God. Yeah, that was based. Alright, this section also going to be ass a little bit. Okay. It's doing auto saves. I always just forget where it does the auto saves, but that's fine.
Go get him, Jessica.
All right, and I will have to also very likely pull back. Yeah, see, I think I've already ceded too much ground. Yeah, she just ragdolled. Okay, but Tally's up there, I think. So Oh god, there's two. That's right, I forgot. Oh dear lord, there's two. Is she gonna survive? Can we use her drone, please? Hey boss, there we go. There we go. Oh, we got some more Medigel as well. That's good to see. Okay. Alright, now where? Jesus. She's like got it all the way over here. Huh. There, how is that an autosave? That's weird that they would put one here. But Jack, because Jack's not revived yet. I guess I might as well get her now, because there's going to be some more husks, I think, this way. Yeah. Alright, and we got more scions as well. Here we go.
This should soften them up.
They're through my shield.
Okay, I need to figure out where to stand. May not be here either. Out of the playable area, we think. Yeah, okay, it's not there for sure. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched the clips of Academy yet.
This should soften them up.
I've heard that it's confirming people's fears, right, about how that show's gonna turn out. Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, I'll be watching it because it's kind of part of my job, right, to watch Academy, watch the new Star Trek shows. But like, and I do think it's going to provide me some decent, like, lore
My shields are down.
stuff to talk about. But okay, effective against armor. My confidence in the quality of the show is not there, especially from the first trailers. Why did you bring Tally? Read the pinned message. I feel like
Hostile spotted.
you've forgotten what we're doing here.
Combat drones away.
I mean, you know, I brought her for fucking reasons, okay? Shut up. Okay, she's down. Like, you've very clearly been skirting that rule.
Combat drone ready.
Just to reiterate, guys, for future reference, like I said, I've been practicing this on lower difficulties for weeks, and I have a route that I'm doing. I'm using specific characters for specific reasons. Obviously, I'll let people, you know, if I have some missions where I want some, you know, input, I'll, you know, say, okay, who's that rule? Like, on average, you know, a lot of characters will add something to every mission. I've been pretty patient about that. But yeah, that is my answer.
Weapons ready.
Okay, God, there's more. Okay, so she did get up. Yeah, there's also going to be certain play styles that do induce like kind of running around and from cover to cover, from enemy to enemy, just across the playable area. But yeah, I brought her for her drone ability
Combat drone ready.
because it distracts enemies. My goodness, they just keep coming.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Okay,
Then we
cool.
jump ship. Fast.
So we are we are progressing. We love to see it. Oh my goodness, there's all over the friggin' place. But yeah, sorry if I misinterpreted what you were asking, but yeah. Okay, there's the IFF.
This must be the IFF.
Where's the Cerberus team?
Now this room is going to be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you that much right now. But here's Legion.
We've got trouble.
This should soften them up.
Okay, I can't remember what was the last autosave. I guess we'll see. Okay, so there's going to be, that's like what I was saying, there's going to be people, there's going to be husks and abominations and everything coming from both directions. So he's just running. Okay. So, kind of staying over here.
Faster than Topeka.
Good grief. Yeah, this is what I'm concerned with. Okay, she's down. We in between waves in particular, we're gonna need her. Oh my God, they're both down. Okay, yeah, I might have to actually position them. Yeah, the Saren fights in ME1 can be really tricky as well. Good grief.
Shields down.
Hey Twilight, welcome. Okay, so we're gonna have to come up with a different strategy because I think staying in that, I actually think if we stay on the upper platform, that's gonna be a
Incoming.
okay, good. That's where the autosave is.
Combat drone ready.
Why is my warp not fucking connecting?
I can take you.
That's gonna be better if we stay up here. Oh shit. Okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out what weapon I want to use for that. If not just the Matic again. Alright. Can we get the drone, please? Can we get the drone? There we go. What the hell? Why?
Nothing's faster than Topeka.
Why are my fucking commands being ignored?
Nothing can stop me.
Picture's an example of a thing stopping you. Just have to like listen out for.
I'll destroy you.
Okay, Tally's down. I'll have to revive her. Okay. Oh god. Of course I'm being fucking bodied when I have to shoot this shit. God, I fucking hate this mission so much, I swear. Brother! God, oh my god, I hate this mission so much. This part of the mission in particular. Okay. I do think that generally, though, that standing up there is going to be the better option. I just... standing with your back to that thing is, like, you gotta really listen the hell out when... Okay. It's like, where's my fucking...
Combat drones away.
God. It's like warp decided to not work all of a sudden. Yeah, this... I think that this attempt is, like, not as clean as the last one, which is kind of concerning. God, warp is just not working. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna stop using warp then, for fuck's sakes. Okay. So what I didn't want is for Jack to be down, because we need Shockwave. God, of course, bro. Of course, man. I think... God. Yeah. Okay, they're both down. That's wonderful. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, I've seen good things about Exodus. Oh, fuck's sakes, dude. Yeah. Is the thing gonna open up ever? God, there's just so many of these, man. Okay. Hold on. I'm not sure why that happened. Okay.
Combat drone away.
Alright. I'm gonna open up. Okay. Yeah, we can't, unfortunately, we can't get any good.
Go get them, Chatika.
Alright,
Good girl.
drone is over there. Good.
Nothing can stop me.
God, they just come up here, man.
Destroy you.
We'll keep the drone. Okay. Keep them distracted with the drone. Okay. Yeah. I may have to actually assign assign them to be in certain places. Even though they actually have naturally kind of... Would they let me use my squad mate's powers, for God's sakes?
Combat drone away.
God, why? Why? Yeah, somebody insta-died as well.
Eat this.
Oh, God. God, it's like I can't do two things at once. We have to destroy all of these before that opens up. Whoops.
They're all yours. Nothing can stop me.
God. Very unclear on. It's like, I guess my commands are just suggestions. Okay. Now, I do think that I need to assign them over these different places.
Oh, this should soften them up.
Alright, so she's using drone. Because that way, there'll be a... Fucking, I just need to stop using words. Okay. And then for verbal.
Got it.
God, okay.
Got the target.
God. It's not where I was wanting her to be. They are just... I think I
My shields.
might need to move more myself as well. That's another thing. I might need to move more myself. If it would let me. Because, okay. Staying up here was working. Okay. I don't know that this attempt is really working. So we'll see. I think I'll send them to the lower levels and then I'll be here. Good fucking grief. Okay, that's the thing. That's the thing. Why it's open and I'm having to fight these things. God, why is this allowed to happen? Oh my God. Okay. I knew there was going to be a lot of deaths in this room. Okay. Dude, fucking insanity.
Deploying
Okay, so she's got the drone.
backbone. I can take you all.
All right. Okay.
On my way. On my way.
All right. Now, Tally, can I get her to go over
On the
here?
move.
Combat drone. God, warp's just not working for some reason. Okay, she's already down. That's not good. We need her. All right, maybe I don't send them down there and we actually all need to kind of collect up in here. They're both down. Okay, so sending them to the lower levels is actually not the answer.
I've got no shield.
Yeah. God, that was fast. We both said good fucking grief. Yeah, this is a good fucking grief moment. Okay. Actually think we're just gonna stay up here. Okay, so good. She's got the drone. Is it possible to even be able to focus on one husk at a time? These are the big questions. Okay. All right.
Go get them, Katika.
Okay, cool. All right, so they will be distracted with the drone. Let's just focus entirely over here.
I'll kill you all.
We'll, you know, we'll be learning as time goes on. I also could potentially get 2 of them to be on the same level, on the same side.
I'll kill you all.
Alright, I need to not have my back facing this way. Okay, she's down. No, she's not. Yes, she is. God. This corner. I may be looking up some wiki tips in a minute. Oh my god! Leave me alone! Fucking hell. Oh my... Okay. Would you object if they released Legendary Edition, but this time they reworked the game mechanics? There's some tweaks that they could have done. Okay. Let me actually see if there's like some good. YouTube says I should insert an ad. I will, and I'm going to look at the wiki. Okay. All right. No, wait, no. Reaper IFF. Okay. All right. Mass Effect Core. All right. Okay, I don't think I have the M920 Kane. I don't remember where I would have gotten that. Okay. So, okay, enemies don't spawn when the core's open, so there won't be more of them. Sweep out thermal clips. Hours recharge. Okay, so they will revive when the core is open and all enemies are dead. So that's why we want to get as many you know, destroyed as possible. All right. It is a good idea to fight this battle while facing away from the core as much as possible, as having the core in view will result in your powers and your squad mates' powers, if you have them on manual cast, hitting the core instead of... I actually have them on auto. Hitting the core instead of what you were trying to target. Likewise, if you're trying to hit the core with powers, try to avoid having other enemy targets in view that can interfere. Okay, so mobility is key. If you can just avoid being trapped, surrounded by husks, you can keep on the move and be fine. Your best position when possible is the top of the central bridge, from which you have a commanding view of both sides of the room and can throw area effect powers at the masses of husks. Since most enemies will attempt to climb the stairs at the end away from the Reaper core, standing on the bridge directly beneath the Reaper core makes a very defensible position. Well, that's what I was trying to do. The very easy escape routes on both sides. If things get too hot on the bridge, then flee down to one side or the other where there's more space to dodge around. Remember, the husks aren't very good at stopping and turning around. Use their lack of maneuverability against them. Prioritize taking out any abominations to prevent them from detonating on you or your team. All right, so we'll I think we'll just go ahead and try to like stay mobile as well. So and we'll focus on the abominations, like it said. Okay. Yeah, it's funny you say that, Rocket. The melees in 3 are definitely like more elaborate and intricate, and so we do love to see it.
They should soften them up.
All right. I'm gonna kind of ignore that thing about
I'll kill you all!
facing away from the core, because I think I need to be like here, actually, to be honest. Okay, I could have thrown there.
I can do
Okay, so Tally ended up there. That's good. Get the drone.
Destroying the map with that core should be simple enough.
Then we jump ship. Fast.
This should soften them up.
All right. Scratch it over here. Okay, they're both taking damage.
I'll crush your bleeding skull.
Fucking hell, I've got surrounded. That's why, okay, I don't want to particularly use Unity just yet, because like I said, if all the enemies are down, they will, you know, wake up. I worry also that the okay, there it is, God. All right. Fucking hell. God, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Taking fire.
God, fucking, how am I supposed to fucking be able to do this? Yeah, I was hitting a flow state there for a minute there. Okay, but that was the right idea, what we were doing.
Soften them up.
I just keep getting surrounded by groups of men. Okay, so that actually won't take damage. Alright, can we get the drone over here, please? Can we get the drone over here, please? Can we get the drone over
I'll destroy you.
here, please? Yes.
Combat throws away.
Alright, I'm just gonna... I need to, like I said, not get trapped in corners.
Ahead of us.
Alright, Tally's down, so we can't use the drone right now.
Destroy you.
Yeah, I actually do like this moving better. And funny enough, I feel like using my gun is like gonna slow me down. Cause like I have to stop. It's just gonna be very piecemeal. Okay. God. Fuck. Okay, that was some good progress. But see, the thing is, all my squad's dead. It's like I get sucked in, bro. Okay. Bro, yeah, let's go. Alright, they're over here. Okay. Okay, okay. We dig, we dig. We dig. We dig, we dig. Like Indiana Jones, we dig. We dig like Indiana Jones. God, that's like TikTok brain rot right there. Alright. Her drone is unfortunately not ready just yet. Yeah. Also, I want to make it known that I just learned that the core, I don't think it's on a timer. Shit. I don't think it's on a timer. It closes based on how much damage it's taken in a certain like time frame. So I've always played this. Oh shit! There's a bunch of guys. I've always played this fearing that if I'm not fast and you know, shooting it before it closes, that I'm gonna miss an opportunity. But that's actually not true. It's actually damage based. So this running around shit, that actually is a good idea, low key. Let's see. There's another one.
I'm hit.
Oh, me too. Bro, are we in a flow state right now? Just running. Oh my god, look at all that. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Oh no, that means I have to take care of all these by myself. That's not good. Unless there's more Medigel, and I don't think that there is. But that's okay because we have warp. Let me go. God, I've always got to do everything by myself. This is hectic. God, the fucking MP4 for this VOD is gonna be like woo 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 all over the place, like it's Mario Kart or something. There's so much action going on right now in the big 25, the big 85 even. All right. Okay. I don't think I collected mine. Okay. I'm just running around, bro. I'm just running around, bro. Sorry, I'm not gonna be able to look at chat right now because I'm just locked in. My hands are kind of shaking a little bit because I'm thinking like, okay, this is actually kind of working. We do take these.
Go get them, Chatika.
Holy
Good
shit.
girl. Weapons ready.
Oh my god, is there... Oh no. That was the end of that wave, I fear.
I'll destroy you.
We will... The good news, though, is that we will get the drone again.
One down.
Okay, she's down. Okay, I heard the thing. Jack, can you fucking take care of this shit? Like, for real, for real? Thank God. Whew.
Hey, Shepard, grab the Geth, too. Gotta be worth something.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
Yeah, groups of men mentioned. Welcome, Draco.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
We got a Bobot. we certainly do.
We're clear. Go.
All right. If I'm being perfectly honest, what I just did, I actually feel like that's going to be the hardest part of today. I actually think everything from here on out is going to be kind of smoother sailing.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth.
God, he's such
I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
because it's an
Not a
Orange River
trophy,
fan.
maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
All right, so I'm going to talk to it instead of giving it to
I'm
Cerberus.
not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So
Oh,
about this Reaper
you just
IFF?
wait.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Okay. So we'll have a little bit of time before that comes back into play, but we've got a couple loyalty missions left to do. I will... Let's see. What's some upgrades that we got? Huh. I guess I wonder if Legion does give us the last one that we need. I guess we'll look later. Okay. Just gonna make sure that we have everything. Not doing that. Okay. We got to go down to the AI core to talk about
We have a Geth
some
down in the
stuff.
AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. Commander, you've received a new message
Yes,
at your private
Kelly,
terminal.
I heard. Pragya, okay. Shepard. All right, so this is about the Geth. Got to go feed fish. Okay. And I believe that we have the same armor build that we are, or we don't have anything new for that. Shepard, it's me, the president from the West Wing. Yeah. So they okay, Legion is down here. So let's activate him.
Ten Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye aye.
Oh man.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Oh, it awakens. This is another moment, like, whether or not to wake
Can
the
you
Krogan.
understand me?
You
Yes.
have to make a decision.
Are you going to attack me?
No,
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
we have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all
We are
Geth,
all Geth.
and we have not, met, you.
you.
You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes,
Which?
both.
Okay.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future.
Ah,
The heretics asked
right.
the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes,
Why would they attack other machines?
we are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
You again
So you
with
aren't
me or
allied
again
with
me?
the Reapers.
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You want to follow my orders? Say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
That
We
little
are
hand
all
gesture.
Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Gath. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Okay, so we'll come back and talk to him some more later. So as you heard, he talked about the heretics. So essentially, the Geth programs that of which Legion comprises. All right, 1,183 programs. There's like the true Geth, and the ones that we fought in Mass Effect 1 are considered the heretics because they allied with Sovereign.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's army?
Okay,
The
hold on,
weapons
that's
upgrades
not
have gone in beautifully. This
what I
thing
needed.
packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
upgrades.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare.
Okay,
for
so
this mission.
we've heard this
Humans don't
dialogue
deal with
before.
stress the way Turians do.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you
Okay.
later.
Sure thing.
I think I've spoken with all of my squad mates like enough to get kind of like the kind of follow-up dialogue from their loyalty missions, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Hold on. Trying to see if there's like more dialogue that we need to lock in with Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. You needn't worry. And you are well?
No need to worry about me. How are you holding
I
up?
think we also saw
I'm
this
looking forward
before.
to the end of the mission. It has been many years since I felt I could relax anywhere.
I spent 2 years dead. Every moment seems irreplaceable now.
I spent 10 years dead. I understand the feeling.
Yeah,
Strange that I
we
should
heard
only
this.
reawaken now, when there is so little time left.
Okay, so I think that we're effectively locked in. So we'll see a cutscene with him in a little bit. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good with some of these people. So let's see. Did I talk with Jack? I might have. I don't know, just kind of killing a little bit of time, but obviously we have an itinerary that we'll be following. I talked with her. I'm good. I don't need more reputation anyway. I can always, talk after the suicide mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
A TV show about people walking down hallways and talking quickly. Yeah, that's Aaron Sorkin to a T. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and proceed to do Tally's mission. And funny enough, we will be bringing an unexpected guest along with us. You guys will see what that looks like, and we'll see the reactions as well. So this is going to be interesting. God, so much shit on the screen. This is one of the places that we haven't been to yet. So this is the current coordinates of the migrant fleet. we can do some like planet scanning and stuff later, just to get some last few, you know, upgrades and stuff. All right, so we're bringing her, and as a matter of fact, you can bring Legion to Tali's loyalty mission. A Geth aboard the migrant fleet, aboard the ship. So that's gonna definitely make for some interesting dialogue, as you guys can imagine. This is one of the rare. A lot of people don't do this because you get Legion so late in the game. A lot of people are tempted to do Tali's mission early, but this is yeah, this is going to be very interesting. So we'll do health, and then combat drone. Well, because we've ranked up her AI hacking, we'll rank up his drone, and we'll do explosive drone. Okay, and he's got. Give him a better shit, some better shit. And then I actually want to save the the collector particle beam for later. So I'm not tempted to use it. I'll replace it with this flamethrower that I'm also not going to use.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Our ship is not clean.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
So I'm flexing at this point. I have enough morality points to flex.
My ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
Uh-oh.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The Geth is too much. Leave it on your ship.
If it acts up, I'll kill it.
If Legion gets out of line, I'll take it out myself. If you know my record, you know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Talizora, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions. You get one chance. But given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favors.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard.
Until now.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Yeah. I don't think that they expected a ton of players to do this, but again, I got the idea for this from a guide that has like unique dialogue, right? So we'll go ahead and save, and I'll get rid of some of these. Don't need this. Don't need this. So here's Shalaran.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
And they're not programmed to acknowledge the Geth just yet.
Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vostonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I
Expanse
did.
lady, yeah. This is
The
Shori
Admiral's board
Agdashlu.
moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from Denima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a terrible idea. No.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
So this is the Conclave, which is their democratic government, or actually, well, the Admiralty Board and the Conclave are their two, like, you know, kind of branches of government, right? So I guess this is the Admiralty Board that we're going to be interacting with mostly. So, and I'll speak some more about that in a minute.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Yeah, she is brilliant. Look at her record.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geths to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Very disappointing that we're on the flotilla and they don't have their suits off. Well, their suits are
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not
they've been immunocompromised for a long time, so it's just a precaution, but they have to grow up in them, right? Essentially,
Send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled
when they're
and
off their
harmless.
home world.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Kila.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
So funny enough, we actually do know what they look like under their suits. I have a video about that.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Funny enough, when you do this mission under normal circumstances, especially when you're playing on like a Paragon playthrough, or really just either way, so what you do is you need, in order to pass the check at the very end when we've come back and the trial is concluding and they're passing judgment or whatever, you have to pass a check to not get her exiled, right, and to gain her loyalty. That check requires like at least 75%. Now, if you look at us, we're like almost full, so we're not going to have any trouble doing the Renegade option. The Paragon option is locked. We can't do it. But the Renegade option is there. But in order to get your reputation up a little bit more, you talk to the admirals to kind of like, get some dialogue XP, right? So we're going to do that again. We may not go into as much detail.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in
But this will
trial?
also be lore.
Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power.
Phobia's living like Larry over there.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
I'll have to try warp ammo. I have an option to do it during,
tell us about the
like
Alarai?
ME3 multiplayer as well, I'm
I'm
sure.
afraid.
So.
Real Zoro only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found.
Jack has
I
it.
assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal.
It's, I mean, it probably just does what it sounds like.
We didn't know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
So, like I said, I'll just kind of cycle through this. We're past the point where, these dialogue interactions are going to really matter that much for unlocking shit, especially if we're continuing to go on a renegade path. But
it was worth it.
Like I said, just downtime.
Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble.
And it's lore.
She cried so
See?
hard.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
They put them in
You
bubbles.
put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rail was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Okay.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
So this will obviously be something that will come into play in Mass Effect 3.
I'm not, Tali, but others are.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and talk to some of these other characters, see if there's anything interesting that pops up. Like I said, we're past the point where it's necessary for passing the check, but
How did
still.
you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
Bro has social anxiety in
Cal
2185.
We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
Shepard keeps triggering him.
I can't. I didn't see anything. And what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor.
Damn.
We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care, Vitor, and good luck.
You too. Be safe out there.
So Vitor and Cal Rieger, them being there here is also important. I'll speak about that in a second.
Is appropriate.
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's
Ah.
shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
So this
It
is
has a name.
interesting. I forgot about this.
The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship, Hangerel, and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
So yeah,
It was a
that's
pleasure to meet
all
you,
unique
Clark.
dialogue. So here's Cal Rieger. He's alive.
Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see
The
you
only
both.
Quarian with a southern
Wish you
accent.
were under better circumstances.
One of my brothers.
From our readings.
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
We're hearing more about this plot thread that unfortunately they didn't, you know,
What are you doing aboard the Riot?
continue with.
It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
We should get going.
Okay.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
I guess that's all we're gonna get out of him. So we got a couple more to talk about. It's funny, you know. You play this enough, you start to appreciate the nuances and differences of all the different admirals'
I'm
opinions.
glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Yeah,
Nothing good.
I won't go through
We sent some
all
our
of
best
these.
Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Okay, we'll get one more and then we'll go ahead and proceed.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
We have to ask about the name.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Okay.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So that ought to be enough. I mean, like I said, we're up here. We've got enough to pass the check.
The captain let a Geth onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali's...
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
All right. I might take a short break here for a second to go use the restroom and get some water. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. So, we'll be fighting Geth, obviously.
Get ready to fight.
So we have two tech-oriented,
Automated flight weapon rig.
squad mates.
My shields are...
Enemy hit.
So the drone is doing
Contact.
some good heavy lifting. So we got area hacking going on. So that's good.
Targeting order processed.
Should be fairly light work. Huh, I didn't do anything interesting.
This should soften them up.
Got more.
Targeting order processed.
We'll have plenty of moments where we can distract large groups of Geth with these traits, these abilities. Let's see, is there like, yeah,
Something's slowing down the systems.
XP.
We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance.
Okay. Okay, we got more Medigel here.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Well, we'll be getting the answer to that in a few minutes, unfortunately. She may not like it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. There's like, okay, so there's 2 rooms you can enter. We're just grabbing more stuff.
This might be useful.
I do feel good about, you know, how much I have been kind of, you know, doing like as much dialogue, you know, as I can throughout the playthrough to get us to the point where we are now, because now, you know, passing some of these checks is going to be trivial, and you don't want to have to like work too hard for that. So we're in a good position. I think Jonah's father is who we meet on the homeworld 3. That's a deep cut. Stay away from her. Damn. She put her whole voice into that one. Damn, so they really just be coming right up to me. I will say though, I would rather be doing what I'm doing right now, fighting Geth like this in this context, than doing anything in Mass Effect 1. But we did take damage there, so let's see how far back that puts us. Okay, just to this room. This is nothing. Yeah.
Target, negative Z-axis. Targeting order processed.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, fun. That's randomly generated. Interesting. Okay. So, we're definitely going to want to keep everybody alive and keep our shields up. There's some more Medigel over there.
Automated flight weaponry.
Of course, it doesn't help when your squad, like, goes places that they're not supposed to.
Taking fire.
Oh, man.
Go get him. That's good for
Whoa, man. Okay, that one's down. Just kind of cycling through these.
Successful shot.
They don't stop coming. Yeah, it's like, you know, I'm not the one that's telling her to get up on the table. This isn't Citadel DLC. we're not dancing just yet. I will, like I said, I will refrain from actually healing her right now. Okay, so they're both down. Okay. There will be sections where that may become a problem. And like I said, I would rather be doing this than fighting the Geth in Mass Effect 1 on Insanity, or a lot of lower difficulties for that matter. Okay. Huh, so we're out. Interesting. Okay.
Taking heavy fire.
Yeah. Light work. What's in here? Or can't go in there. Got another cutscene coming up right here.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
So you can see a good profile of her through the mask there.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Okay. Now this room, yeah. This is not the most problematic room. Well, I don't know. I get certain sections of this kind of mixed up with Legion's Bulletin mission, but we got a guy coming over here. And go ahead and take him out. Oh no, we got one here as well. 2. Yeah. My goodness.
Initiating system tag.
God. And yet again, I did not tell her to come over here either. Okay, I just got that one distracted with the drone. I should have sent it down there. That's okay. Okay, Legion's down as well. Good lord, man. Okay, so we gotta pay attention to them coming up the stairs. I think I've missed 2 deaths, so gotta pay attention to them coming up the stairs.
Targeting order processed.
Okay.
Warning, enemy using hostile camouflage.
Alright. They're like really...
Target contact. Distance shot effective.
Okay, now, can we hack?
They should soften them up.
I can't, okay. I wanted to use the hack, but it looks like it just... She decided to use something else, which is fine. Thinking on her feet. Just the area hacking is just so useful, though. I just love taking advantage of that when it works. It was kind of spotty in any one, but... Okay. Alright, so they're... Okay, good. They're actually, like... Yeah, that worked. Yeah, okay, it's so cool to see that in action. I had, on casual playthroughs, I really didn't use it that much. But... it's very useful. Okay, I need to move. Well, maybe not yet. Okay, we take those. Okay, this, I need to pay attention to this one over here.
My shields are down.
Oh shit.
Nothing faster than fatigue of a pawn.
We got this one over here. We got 2 drones going on at the same time. I guess that one that was on the top stairs, or top level, has been taken care of. Sweet. No? Not quite. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that's that room. I love how it's just like, not that's that mission, but no, that's that room. Whoa, man, look at that. Okay, we're not doing revives just yet. How many have we got? We got 5. Yeah, that's a good amount. Oh shit. So here's her dad.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
It's gonna be
If you are listening, then
rather unhelpful.
the Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Okay. This room is definitely an interesting one. You want to kind of like... Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm... I was a little... That was not the best move right there. How am I still alive?
Platform.
Okay.
Targeting order process.
It's, yeah, what I'm trying to say is that figuring out the best place to stand and stuff is not like super duper straightforward and easy. Because this is glass right here. If you have energy drain, that can also be helpful. That's another bonus power that I like taking. Okay, but we have the drone to distract it. That's good. We'll do armor piercing ammo. Work. Nice. Nice. Is there ammo? Huh. Possibly not.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
These two dialogue options, or this one, doesn't make a lot of sense.
Zora doesn't need you to worry
But-
about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't
In terms of what
understand,
she actually says.
They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Okay, so we have some very, 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 very important decisions to make here, right? Or an important decision. In fact, I'm going to go so far as to save there. I think there's a very, very low chance that we screwed this up, but it does exist. So, if you tell them what her father actually did, she won't be exiled, but you won't get her loyalty. If you do, refrain from telling them what her father did, you can still get her loyalty, and her father's name will be preserved. But that's what the high
Very well.
check is
the
about.
Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
All right, this is the big check.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Okay, so this top one's grayed out, but we have this.
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
So you basically just kind of like guilt them into, exonerating her by like saying,
What you said.
think about what she did.
It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board.
There's
I think it was good for them.
no actual,
Thank you for being there for my father and me.
bringing forth of evidence or anything.
Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
Cool. So I think we're good. I don't think we need to speak to anybody else. Press F to pay respects. Yeah. So there was a middle option called Rally the Crowd, where because Cal Rieger and Vitor
How may I help you, Commander?
are still there,
anything I should
right,
know?
or
Legion
alive,
would like to speak to you in the AI core on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
they can
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
kind of come to your defense, right? So I you know, if you don't have enough reputation, I do believe that that is a way that you can actually like pass the you know, or complete the mission. But we don't need that shit. Okay. And we'll go talk to Tally as well, just to follow up. But we're going to talk to Legion, and he's going to give us kind of, you know, initiate his or its loyalty mission. It'll be the last thing we do before the suicide mission.
We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Unfortunately, you can't cannibalize for bad clout like Fallout.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
We'll wipe them out.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Okay, so we may come back and do some more chatting afterwards, but that was the invitation for us to go to like she said, heretic headquarters, essentially, right? So that's his loyalty, or that's its loyalty mission, and we'll see if there's some upgrades that come later.
Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Alright, so we did that. Essentially, I think we're kind of just ready to go. I'll check as well for any possible upgrades that we have. I think I'm going to wait a second. I'm going to go ahead and kind of mine some resources. I cannot remember. It's one upgrade that we're missing, I think, for the ship before we go through the Omega-4 relay, and that's like 2 missions in the future, but there's no reason that we shouldn't have it by the time we're ready to go. But this will also help us kind of upgrade some weapons and armor, as I've mentioned before. So I have to say, I'm curious what you guys' thoughts are on this. The Tally's loyalty mission, I think, is probably my favorite mission in the game. It's not very long, but it's, you get a bunch of Quarian lore. There's so many different permutations of outcomes. You have to really make sure that you're you know, you got, like I said, enough morality points to a reputation to pass the checks. Glad they kept some of the Romani culture out of the Quarians. Difficult to draw from human cultures designing aliens without being offensive. Yeah, they're, you know, Ash Roka, when she, you know, kind of did Tally's voice in ME1, she, as she put it, she said, I did a gypsy accent. Of course, that phrasing is not exactly how we would phrase it today, but I do think that it does make them unique. And the fact that other voice actors have kind of followed suit with that kind of Romani-esque accent, I think is, and obviously we see some diversity with different Quarians. I mean, some of them are British, some of them, you know, like Cal Rieger is a southern good old boy, but you know, other like members of her family. Of course, Shohreh Aghdashloo, that's also just kind of her natural accent. She's Iranian, who played her aunt. But the Quarians themselves, they pull a lot from different cultures. There's Romani, and the fact that they are kind of modeled after the Romani is, I don't necessarily think that it need be considered offensive, because they're sympathetic, at least in my opinion. You know, they're considered like vagrants on the Citadel. Well, you know, that's what, you know, like Romani have been, you know, fighting for centuries to be, you know, kind of like not discriminated against in Europe and around the world. They also, the Geth-Quarian conflict also has shades of like the Israel-Palestine conflict, and both sides actually kind of can represent both sides of that in real life. It's kind of, you know, it's one of those things about allegories. It's not perfect one-to-one, but it obviously, I mean, when you got to also remember the context. Mass Effect 1 was made 2007. That was the height of the War on Terror, so that Middle Eastern politics were going to be like really heavily influential. But the Quarian language also has some shades of Hebrew as well, so I think it's very interesting. It's and from a sci-fi standpoint, the thing pulls from the Cylon, you know, war in Battlestar Galactica. Oh yeah, some actual Romani traditions they don't like being highlighted, left out of the game. True, yeah. But I do think that the way that they handle it is very interesting. So we're actually going to be going over here. It was a wise choice to draw from, to keep humanoid aliens from just being Asian and Russian stereotypes. Yeah, and of course, you know, you see that a lot in Star Trek, the original series, and in future installments. Okay, so this is Heretic Station. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go see if there's like some more upgrades that we can get. Multi-core shielding. See, okay, so it does just kind of show up after a while. I guess maybe after you do Legion's Loyalty, or no, we haven't done Legion's Loyalty mission. Maybe this is Tally's upgrade that she offers, but we definitely need that, and I'll make sure that that's the last one that we need. I think that's the last one that we need. So this is guess shield strength plus 25% shield strength. That'll be good. Armor upgrades, tech damage. We'll take some more of that. Squad bonus plus 60% tech power damage. So we'll take that. Sniper headshot damage. That's a little expensive for. Well, I don't know. We're so close to the end of the game that I actually think that's okay. Because Legion does use a sniper rifle, and there's going to be others who do as well. I think in terms of who's assigned what, I think we're good. I'm gonna Let's see. I might keep that. Yeah. I want to save the collector particle beam for the final mission. Alrighty. So we're docking here. So we'll bring Legion because this is his loyalty mission, and we'll bring Tally because I like bringing them to each other's, things. So after this, we'll have a full loyal squad, and I've actually not missed not having a biotic the past couple missions. So,
It's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
God. We'll do a save here as well.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
She makes a good point. She makes a good point.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
So that's going to be another major decision that's going to carry over, by the way, into Mass Effect 3, whether you rewrite the heretics or destroy them. And you'll see what decision I make.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Okay, so we got one here. We obviously can't open that door yet.
Targeting below.
Ah, so she does have energy drain. Cool.
Targeting weather fire. We have been detected. Up on Up on man.
One down.
Cool. Then we gotta destroy that.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms.
Hey, Marcelo, good to see you, man.
The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Would I consider becoming a voice actor? Funny enough, back in 2020, when COVID was a thing, and I was trying to figure out what to do.
Assume control of any defensive turret.
professionally.
Briefly, then assuming control.
Okay, actually, I can't remember. Are there?
Overriding your target.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what to do professionally before I figured out that going full-time on YouTube was going to be like viable. So I was a PA, a production assistant. So I kind of like, Tally, that's not a good place to be. I was considering, different options, but yeah, I was, as a PA, I, worked on like commercials and stuff. But voice acting is something I definitely like toyed with. But I kind of felt like I would have been a little bit of a poser because I'm like, that's an industry that's like already established, and I would have, I mean, it would have been an uphill battle to kind of like be taken, well, I say be taken seriously, to like, okay, that's a death. We need a more defensive posture there. To like break in to the industry. So.
We can assume control of any. Assuming control.
Assuming control.
Overriding turret.
This hurts you.
Automated flight weaponry.
The fuck? Nice, nice. We take those. Nice, nice, nice. Definitely have the talent. Hey, thanks. People say I have a good radio voice, and I enjoy narrating scripts because, they're. I get to perform. I get to perform on camera. So that's something. Oh god, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to come over here. I couldn't jump over that. That's weird.
Target contact.
Okay, this is also probably not the best place to be because we got some over there. This on Insanity, this is definitely like gonna be tricky. Normally you can just kind of like stay in that alcove, but they're really like aggressive. Yeah, okay. And then I have to destroy these. Oh, that's cool. Part of the industry. But yeah, in terms of like what I'm going to choose, the rewrite versus destroy, like I said, you guys will see. And I'll explain what's the kind of significance of that in Mass Effect 3. Because it's one of those decisions that you really don't think about that much, but then it just kind of, when it comes time to collect your war assets, it becomes like, oh, okay, I guess that's the consequence of that action.
Target contact.
Man, she'd be taking damage like a bunch. labyrinthine
Executing pseudo command.
friggin' complex, dude.
Hacking turret. Automated flight weapon range.
We got Hunter. Oh, we got another one. My goodness.
Leave the field for me.
Dude, hacking those turrets is like beep, 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 beep.
Enemy hit. Targeting order processed. Ready for next target.
Huh. Is that all of them? I think it very well might be. Is there like ammo we can pick up? Yeah. Huh. Never been over here. Okay, that's just more floor. Do 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 do. Man. All right, everybody put some stuff in chat so I can get that off of the screen. Another. That's hacked. Okay.
Targeting order processed. Target eliminated.
Nice, nice, nice.
This should come in handy.
Bruh. How many fucking rooms is there, like? Okay, here's another little alcove thing. Obviously, you can see kind of the Borg inspiration. Even down to the color scheme. This one's gonna be tricky.
Automated flight. Ready for next target.
Bruh. We got some coming in from this direction too. Okay, so I was able to switch.
Targeting order processed.
Okay.
No shields.
I'll have to go ahead and heal a little bit, or my shield's back there.
Target contact.
I like that they're floating because there is no gravity. Oh yeah, got this. Wait, hold on. There we go. Okie dokie.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories.
I gotta stretch.
Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice, let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those may be at fault. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Which Star Trek episode do you think is the most thirsty? Well, for meme purposes, in terms of like what I've kind of, you know, talked about on my channel a lot, I reference Sub Rosa naturally. But yeah, a lot of Riker episodes. Okay, so
this is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
okay, so let's try to get some of these like.
Alert. Heretic overriding turret. Overriding turret. Hacking your target.
Actually, there might have been too many at once. We'll see. Maybe not.
Light weapon ring. Hacking your target.
Lost shield.
Gonna have some coming up the stairs as well. Gotta keep an eye on those. Yeah, like right now. I was being a little indecisive actually. I was trying to the thing the turrets in the lower area of the room down there, like they will self-destruct, so there's gonna be like more waves, so we're not gonna have like the I can get that one. Not gonna have like as much help.
Target contact. Hacking turret.
Their shields are mine.
Cool. My goodness. All right, another wave coming in.
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Yes.
Overriding turret.
We got a rocket coming this way.
Automated light weapon ring.
Goodness. Need the drone to kind of take some of the load off. this one coming this way.
Targeting order processed.
Yeah, there's probably a more ideal way to deal with this room in terms of like where to hide for cover, but what I've been doing has worked so far. Okay, and there's one more. It also, you know, on lower difficulties,
Downloading to mobile platforms.
when you you can snipe them, it helps as well. I say on lower difficulties because the sniper rifle is
Automated flight weapon ring.
I don't know, the build that I've been doing, that where I'm prioritizing like the AR and stuff, like that's purely because of the fact that on these higher difficulties, Mass Effect 2 and really all of the Mass Effects, they make you engage with the mechanics, so to speak, a lot more directly, and so you have to like switch weapons a lot, and the broad advantages of the sniper rifle kind of go away a little bit, to be perfectly honest, is what I've observed. But like I said, casual playthrough, lower difficulties, nah, it's over. We sniping left and right.
Automated flight weapon ring.
Okay. That's not the last wave, though, is it? Yeah, didn't think so. Okay, so we got these coming to the side here.
Targeting order processed.
We need to prioritize shields.
Automated flight weapon ring.
God.
Warning, enemy using optical camouflage.
Leave the shield to me.
Long-range target neutralized.
Okay, so I have to switch back to the pistol. That's fine.
Targeting order processed.
Okay. There we go. Last wave.
Data mine and analysis complete.
That one too.
Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Okay, so we're going to actually destroy the heretics,
There's
and I'll
no
explain why in a
guarantee they
minute.
won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics.
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged.
So he doesn't protest
Collapsing
that.
antimatter magnetic bottling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
Okay, oh yeah, I forgot. We actually have to escape. So the reason that I did that is because if you destroy the heretics in Mass Effect 2, in Mass Effect 3, the the Quarian fleet is stronger. If you rewrite the heretics in Mass Effect 2, in Mass Effect 3, the Geth fleet is stronger, but the Quarian fleet is weaker. And so it's kind of just a matter of like, I mean, I think there is a more optimal way to do it. You can get peace probably with both options, but yeah, it's kind of your preference.
Targeting border process.
All right.
We've been spotted.
Enemy platform.
And I do think that I can't exactly remember which one is supposed to be the most optimal, because they kind of cancel each other out, but I think it's destroying them.
Automated flight weaponry.
Nothing faster than Tortiga Boss Paul.
We got a minute and a half to get out of here.
Targeting border process.
I've locked shields.
Yee. Don't want to spend too long here, obviously. Okay. That was just enough time. Yeah, welcome, RT. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, there's this too.
You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Okay, so we have options here. I'll go ahead and go with the Renegade.
Both of you. This is exactly what the Reapers want. Tali, of course the Geth are worried about your people. You want to destroy them.
It's not that simple.
And Legion, what the hell were you thinking? Are you trying to undermine this entire operation?
We did not intend to decrease operational efficiency.
We're on a mission. You can either fight at my side or get crushed under my heel, but you will not stand in my way.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
That was obviously like that a very harsh response, but justified, arguably, but consistent also with our path that we're going on. Normally, I'd choose the. I normally play Paragon. I've been doing Renegade a lot more lately because it's just different, and you know, for Insanity, that kind of catharsis is
What happens to the heretics now?
very,
Many heretics remain
you know,
in
cathartic.
isolated systems. It is not impossible for them to rebuild.
There's still a chance they could attack again.
This Renegade shit kind of got me like, yeah, I know, right?
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Okay.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did
Some
you
more
seek
lore.
it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build.
I don't know what, I don't know, game strategy wise, what you should do, but just morally, I always felt like the Geth were in the right and deserved to be treated as such. Well, yeah, there's, when it comes to how you handle the Geth,
I'm surprised you can speak.
Essentially,
The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
they are kind of stand-ins, right, for an oppressed people, right? Like I said, both the Quarians and the Geth are, right? So, in Mass Effect 3, when you
I'd like to ask about something else.
have the chance to make peace, right, between
I'd like to find out more
the
about
two
you.
We are building a consensus.
races,
Again later.
I have to get back to work.
or whether to like side with one of them and, you know, just end up having the other destroyed. There's a subtext that saving the Geth is the right thing to do because the Quarians, you know, were kind of subjugating them as artificial intelligences. That's the subtext. That's the intention, is kind of like the Geth are, you know, didn't do anything wrong or whatever. I'm oversimplifying a bit. However, I personally, and again, you know, this is all science fiction, so all these allegories and stuff, you know, it's not real. So when I was playing Mass Effect 3 for the first time, I didn't have enough morality points to make it to save both.
However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
And so what I ended up doing is siding with the Quarians, because in that moment it just felt right to not side with artificial intelligence, because the Reapers, even though they're not fully AI, they're kind of a fusion of
Can't put our mission on
AI
hold forever.
or synthetic and
How long will this
organic,
take?
right,
Full scan?
matter.
Who knows with this thing?
It just felt like a betrayal a little bit,
I'll make sure
because
we're
artificial
running and get back.
intelligence in real life is, you know, we're not on track for it to, you know, be as helpful as it as it could be, right? We've seen too many
I'm on my way. Joker. The ship is
options,
yours. Don't scratch the
or
paint.
too many, like, you know, possible futures where it just takes away our jobs and all that kind of stuff. So in that moment, it felt right to side with the Quarians. If you side with the Geth, Tali jumps off a cliff and commits suicide. So that we don't, you know, if you want to keep her alive, and there's no way to avoid that, you have to either side with the Quarians or achieve peace. Peace is the ideal option. I'm big on being anti-clinker in most circumstances. Machines cannot feel and therefore should not be awarded rights. Being empathetic to things that don't deserve it is cruelty to those that do, in my opinion. Yeah, and of course,
It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's
Renegade
location.
still feels pretty tame. Can't be as genocidal as Skyrim. Yeah, Renegade ranges from rude to genocidal. But yeah, now Data in Star Trek is very much coded as a person. The Geth in Mass Effect are kind of coded as people, but there's enough ambiguity that I think it's okay to just not feel morally wrong about scrapping them from existence.
You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures.
EDI is coded as a person, so if you choose the destroy ending in Mass Effect 3 and she dies, it's sad, but destroy is, spoiler alert, destroy is the only canon ending in my opinion. Also, we get to control Joker right now. Oh no, I hate those things. I hate that red thing, I spit on you. It's also kind of easy to fail this mission. If you look the wrong way. Yeah, well, there was also a major difference between current real-world AI and
hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close.
The Geth. But yeah, in terms of my inclinations and my instincts, I Phobia can attest to this. I texted him when I was playing Mass Effect 3 for the first time. I was like, I was sad that I had to kill Legion. So he felt like a person to an extent, right?
All right, I'm at
that I had to kill because I had to make a choice, but I was not going to side with synthetics over organics. No, absolutely
This is all
not.
Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Too much can go wrong with synthetics.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau.
But Larry and
Now you
Shihan.
must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Of course, the argument in favor of preferring organics over synthetics is that synthetics are easy to hack, right? Organics arguably can be hacked, quote unquote, through indoctrination, and I'm including the real life definition of indoctrination. But with organics with synthetics is just much faster, right? And also they're a new type of being that doesn't, we don't know if they have our best interests in
Activate
mind,
the drive and I will
etc.,
open the
etc.,
airlocks as we
etc.
accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
Yeah, smacking the reporter is fun.
I am sealing the engine room.
Synthetics could emulate
I have
pain,
control.
perhaps, but that's a feature that could be disabled, right? And programming something to feel pain is evil, so we should never do that, right? Organics cannot rights exist to spare organics pain, precisely. And yes, while we can be convinced to do the Tide Pod challenge, I guess that's where the NPC argument comes in.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle.
I mean,
Tell her what happened.
Message
Sentience.
away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
And sapience are also different things.
No.
A machine can be sentient in the sense that it can perceive, right? But that's just advanced computers. Our brains both are and are not computers. They are computers in that they have a lot of parallels with,
and damn near lost the ship too?
how computers work
right? I
and
was
sending
here.
electrical signals,
It's not
but
his
they
fault,
also
Miranda.
are
None of us
organs
know
that
it.
evolved.
Mr. Taylor is
We
correct.
cannot recreate
harmful data
that
in
with
the
current
collector
technology,
drive
and it
was
would
even
take us
more
a very long time
sophisticated
for
than
us
the
to be able to
black
do
box
so if we ever
retroviruses I
can.
was given.
So, yeah.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
Programming something to feel pain is evil. Ooh, boy, you're
did
gonna
everything
make me
we
bring up
could,
my thoughts
Jeff.
on God, aren't you, Orange River? I mean, you know, I'm just saying.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started
Well,
about
negative
unshackling
rights are
damned AI.
definitely,
Well, what can I do against
you know,
collectors? Break my arm at them?
you can make an argument that it's about, you
I
know,
assure you,
restrict
I
or
am
you
still
know,
bound by
restricting
protocols
pain.
in my programming. Even if
There's
I
negative
were
and
not,
positive
you
rights.
are my crewmates.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I don't have any other missions to do, so I think we're actually good.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
You know, the replicants in Blade Runner deserve rights because they're essentially people, right? You know, they're not robots, they're not AI. Well, they are artificial intelligence in the sense that they were created, but they are organic, you know. Gets sniper rifle. Legion gets a Widow anti-material rifle. Well, you know what? We'll go ahead and give that to him, and I'll be sure to equip it. I think we got all of the... Okay, I do need to check real quick. Make sure I actually do have all of the proper upgrades. I'm like 99.99% sure that I do. Mass Effect 2 necessary ship upgrades. So it's to go through the Omega-4 relay. It's the Thanix cannon, the heavy ship armor, and the multi-core shielding. So heavy ship armor right here. Multi-core shielding right here. And then Thanix cannon, we got that a while ago. Yeah. So we're good. We're ready. Let me go ahead and go to the weapons bench. Yeah, so much of their base DNA is human. They're basically people. They're essentially people, yes. All right, I'll go and switch this to the collector particle beam. I do feel like Phobia would have been more on what's his name, Maddox's side in The Measure of a Man, but I don't know, man. I just think we shouldn't be making androids and stuff like that. I'll keep the locusts. Yeah, I mean, Data, you know, is in, like I said, in Star Trek terms, I think you can make some, like I said, some different arguments between the Geth and somebody like Data, right? But like in Star Trek, allegorically, Data is a person that deserves rights. Allegorically, right? In yeah, I just feel like the Geth are different. AI emulates emotion to create the illusion of feeling in the viewer/reader. It's just math, nothing more, and you're getting played if you treat it as a person. Is there a way? There is a way to spare all organics from feeling pain ever again. So I know if that's the most solid footing for rights. Well, then that's just changing our biology. You know, Data is fully functional. So we'll be going back to the Omega system. But yeah, AI in fiction, bringing up philosophical arguments like this is that's what the artists want. So I support it. I mean, you know, lore obviously represents the downside of creating synthetic life. I also just want to say, from like a writing standpoint, this is like a real world take about fiction and media. I'm so sick of plot lines involving artificial intelligence, and like in the way that they've been presented, you know, like Terminator, and it's like in Picard season 1. It's just, I'm so over it, man. It's not, you know, they're never you know, it's fantasy technology in my opinion.
Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Okay, we have to rescue our crew. I'm done waiting
The
around.
collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
The fact that I personally could program something to create the illusion of humanity as in an observer who would then vote to afford the thing rights, while some humans still struggle for rights, is deeply concerning to me. I'll finish that thought in a
I have
second.
known I will die for many years. I've tried to leave the galaxy better than I found it. You've helped me achieve more than I thought possible. We've righted many wrongs. I've spoken to my son. I should be at peace on the eve of battle.
Stop. Don't give me a speech.
I'm ashamed.
So this is all new to me. Damn.
I've worked so hard, meditated and prayed and done good deeds, atoned for the evils I've done, prepared. I consider my body's death and a chill settles in my gut. I'm afraid, and it shames me.
Thane. Be alive with me tonight.
Her eyes are clipping through her eyelids, and that's kind of concerning. So that, like I said, that was new. I haven't seen that one before. Her scars are spreading. Yes, they are actually spreading.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
I'll finish that thought. Empathy for fictional AI is so misplaced and tiresome to me. Don't mean to get political, but it's a slippery slope. Yeah, I mean,
Approaching Omega-4.
well, I did just get through saying I'm
Stand
tired
by.
of AI plot lines
Let's make it
myself, so I can't. I mean, I can't argue against that too much.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
But it depends, right?
Critical levels.
Rerouting.
You know, you get to know Data over the course of like 200 episodes of Star Trek, right?
Oh shit!
Get to see his journey of humanity. It's like a Pinocchio like thing essentially. Right. But yeah, I don't believe in a soul either.
Too close.
Our minds are, you know, mathematical processes, right? But it's just programming
This was
artificial
going ships to try to make it
intelligence
through the Omega-4 relay.
is something that we are so far away from doing
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
that it may not be possible to do it with synthetic technology.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
But yeah, let's not all get worked up over fictional artificial intelligence.
Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Yeah. And the LLMs are definitely like gimmicks. Yeah, and as Sustenance says, like, we're the current investment in artificial intelligence development is ruining the environment as well. So
Alert.
that's another thing.
Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, so in my notes, I don't think I have anything about let's see, what to do for this section. So I'll just bring, actually, I'll let you guys pick. I want one biotic and one maybe tech/combat person. This is not the suicide mission just yet, to be clear. We're fighting a little invading ship, right? Or invading like robot thing. We'll take wife and I'll get one of my combat heavy boys. Let's Garrus. Let's do Garrus. There we go. Okay. He's got a few left. Concussive shot ready. Actually, I think I want to evolve Overload. Yeah, wife and husband. Well, let's see. Great. I think I'll do overload damage for this. Okay, and we'll just kind of leave that as it is. All right. We got...
They've seen us.
Okay, so that's armor. Fuck's sakes. I died just standing there almost.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this.
So, okay, so you heard him say heavy weapons. I don't know why it auto went to my pistol. That's not what I wanted at all. Where is that thing, though? There it is.
Down. Lost shields. Mount that one.
I think we have to fight 2 of these as well. So that will come into play later, obviously. Or it comes back. Okay. Oh, so that's like a scripted cutscene then.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
Yep. We upgraded.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah. People like Nick Bostrom and stuff have said, like, You know, he doesn't think the LLMs are conscious, but you know, there's maybe a little bit of a.
Damage report.
Kinetic
I think
barrier
if you give them an inch, you'll give them a mile.
damage.
They're
Take
not
the helmet
sentient.
and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
And I know that's not what you're saying, but I think even entertaining the concept is a little silly because if you look up Eliza, look up Eliza, all capital letters, I think is what it's called. The 1960s AI that fooled people into thinking it was sentient. 1960s. Yeah, no, we're not developing AI. We're not developing true AI in the slightest.
Take this thing
Actually, I probably should have brought the
Firing now.
missile launcher or something for this. Alright, that's not doing jack shit. Gearus down. Okay, I see. That's weird. That what happens if you die in this section? Okay, I think we're maybe just starting that section over. That's fine.
Here we go.
Need heavy weapons to
Okay.
take this thing down.
I probably should have grabbed the missile launcher. Actually, now that I think about it, or grenade launcher one. It's like this thing is just like harassing me, bro. It's harassing me. Okay. Scripted to leave. I think. Or maybe after a certain amount of damage. Okay. Where to go? It's interesting that it's focusing on her now.
Need heavy weapons to take this thing.
Well, where'd it go?
Taking fire. Deploying tech overload.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like... I was like, I'm gonzo if I don't move.
Firing now.
Bro is on top of me.
This will put them down.
I guess it really is just until it's through type thing.
We'll need
There we
heavy
go.
weapons to take the.
I imagine it'll stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the
Yeah, it
debris
is all
field.
armor. I wrote a simplistic LLM as my science fair project in high school. It
There
could
it
have
is.
conversations and learn new
Collect the
words, and
base.
teachers were like, "Let me tell you, dude, that thing was dumb." Yeah, exactly. You know, we've been able to
Find a
write
place to
them
land
for
without drawing attention.
well, not large language models, but we've been able to write stuff that would theoretically pass the Turing tests since the Turing test was invented as a concept. Like, you know, it's very easy to fool us. And yes, there's not enough connected networks for an AI to cause the kind of damage people are afraid of anyway. We already segregate networks from human tampering. Yes, exactly. But
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
it's basically, just go watch my video that has data in the thumbnail about how Star Trek, you know, like did Star Trek get AI all wrong or whatever. Like,
hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
it's believed that it may actually be impossible to truly program something, a computer, to actually simulate all of the processes of the brain, because again, the brain is an organ that evolved over billions of years.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. EDI, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
And that guy that worked at Google, by the way, that was placed on leave or whatever because he thought that their, you know, LLM was sentient. Like, just no, you can't. You gotta stop falling for this.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors at any
Know some
cost.
humans that wouldn't pass the Turing test. I know, right?
Off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
Sorry for all the squeaking from my chair.
It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
And yeah, a lot of companies are investing in like nuclear reactors to run their AI, which if that helps like normalize nuclear power for the mainstream, I'm like, yeah, go right ahead.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a
Nuke
path.
it from orbit.
There is insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
If we can't
And yeah, we
blast
do
our
need
way
to break
through,
up
then we'll
monopolies
use
for
stealth.
sure.
Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Modern fission reactors are a lot safer than the public
I
believes.
appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security
And there's
systems
Jacob
in
with his
time.
stupid line,
We need to
practically
send
a
a tech
suicide
expert.
mission. I
It's your call,
volunteer.
Commander.
All right,
Send you to the shaft.
so this is very important. Let me pull up my notes. So we need a tech expert to kind of go and bypass, like, you know, security or whatever to unlock. It says unlock the door. Now there's a few who make sense. So Tali, Kasumi, or Legion are the three, like, you know, most logical options. Actually, they're the only three options. Can we talk about how much we love nuclear? We'll save it for the post game, or maybe during the mission. So who do we want? We want Tali, Kasumi, or Legion. I'll let you guys decide that. Yeah. No. the anti-nuclear power movement is definitely something that we're going to view in the future as a mistake. Ghost says Kasumi, and we're going with Kasumi.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight
You gotta
down
be
each
quicker.
passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Okay, so obviously, like, Miranda is, you know, going to kind of cause like tensions with Jack, right? So the 2 choices that I have are going to be actually, well, no, she is an option. I'm gonna bring her with me though. So Garrus and Jacob are the 2 other options, viable options for the lead through experience. So Garrus is definitely yeah, who I feel like we were going to
Garrus, you're
to
in
want.
charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, shut up.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. The Collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They are wrong. They started a war, but we are not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret, to show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
All right, let's go. And so he's leading the second fire team. She's the event specialist. So I'm bringing Miranda and Morden, who I normally don't bring, but we'll take advantage of their respective powers and stuff. Let's see, Incineration Blast. Okay, that's a good one. The Cryoblast I just don't take advantage of as much because it freezes them and you need to like shoot them with bullets, and I just don't want to go through my ammo that fast. So we'll go ahead and rank up Incinerate, and we'll do Incineration Blast. And yeah, look at that, we're at 100%. We're at 100%. These Pokemon collectors are no joke. All right, I'm bringing the Particle Beam. Okay, so they got those. We're good, man. We're good. But yeah, nuclear power, I think is I think it's a huge mistake to leave it out of any sort of like Green New Deal type proposal. And I like the Green New Deal, but I just feel like it's incomplete without nuclear.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shep. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Okay, so we have to open like or activate fans or something or other, right, to make sure that she doesn't cook in there. And obviously deal with collectors on the side. And I don't know about you, man, but I'm pretty confident about our abilities. I say as I, for some reason, take extensive damage.
This will put them down. There we go.
Okay, so she has slam. Okay, so that's different from the shockwave. Okay. God, my warp is just not connecting today for some reason. All right, so we have to. Activate this. Disable the valve. You can see her in there.
There, over by the ventilation shaft.
Okay, so that's 1 of 8. We got to do that a bunch. There's an auto save, so that's good. Oh no, he's assuming control. Uh-oh, we got a we got a badass over here. Okay, and we have to make sure that we don't like waste time because she needs us to open the shaft or heat exchanger. Okay, he's assuming control again. So when you're on higher difficulties, you really, really got to pay attention to the timing of this, because she's cooking again in one of those shafts. So we need to get to the next heat exchanger while fighting Harbinger, who's assumed control and is hurting us, trying to tear us apart. But I believe it's right here. Yep. So that's 3 of 8. You can see her in that one as well. And we can open this one. That's 4 of 8. So we're halfway through. But then we got another wave of these guys coming in.
There is no pain. There is no fear. I am unstoppable.
Bro thinks he's unstoppable. But I've literally stopped him so many times.
Kill 1 and 100 will replace it.
Okay, so she's in danger, but if we revive our people, we can go ahead and take care of these guys.
The dead are useless.
Huh. So Miranda didn't wake back up.
This is what you face. You cannot resist.
Now there she is. Okay. Where is she? Can she fucking use warp, please?
Form is fragile.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Alright, we got it's over there. We're actually we have to go there kind of early. There we go. So, funny enough, I'll again on lower difficulties, normally don't have trouble with that. Normally don't have to Is she just not gonna fucking respond to my commands? Does she like clip through the geometry of the level or something? Fuck.
Nothing stands against us.
Okay, so there was a death. So we got exposed a little bit. So let's see how far back that puts us, because there was an autosave after, I forget which. Okay, okay, 4 of 8. Yeah. I can't hear an anti-nuclear argument without it sounding like, why do we need electricity? We have candles. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we'll focus on one at a time. Is my death counter correct? Is that 170, or are we more than that? Did I just correct it just now? I think I did.
Now let's finish you off.
This is what you face.
My shields are down.
Our power is unmatched. I know you feel this.
Okay, so she still hasn't made it to the next valve. She will soon. Yeah, there we go.
Firing now.
Huh. That hitbox is actually in a pretty convenient place. Okay, now let me go. I am gonna go kind of save her again. But we need to, like I said, be mindful of where we are and where we need to go.
There is no fear.
Oh no. God, he's directing this personally.
Tear you apart.
Okay, cool. Alright, where's the next one? The SMG actually kind of came in handy. There we go, it's right there. Cool. There's an autosave. Cool. We take that. Uh-oh. Got a blasty boy over here. Yeah, renewable is getting there. It obviously, like, if it were completely cost effective, then, you know, the energy companies would not still be putting all their eggs in the LNG or liquid natural gas basket. But Slam is cool. I like Slam.
Forces of the universe bend to me.
Cool. But, you know, Joe Scott made a video as well, like, about how, you know, why don't we have, like, electric airplanes, right, you know, just yet, and or why is that not the norm?
I know you feel this.
Oh shit. Dude, Slam is so cool. Okay. Oh, here he is. Can I just do this real quick? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't even need... Yeah, we also need better battery technology. Yeah, solar is still kind of in its infancy stage.
We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
In terms of being like a
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open.
economic renewable energy. It's still it's gotten cheaper over time. It really has. Like that's just an objective fact. But nuclear is more reliable.
Don't let anyone through that door.
Obviously, the Cold War is what gave it a bad rap, and you know, 3 Mile Island, Chernobyl, Fukushima, that kind of thing. But those were older reactors too.
Shepard, you need to see this.
And the power to rate ratio is not there yet for aircraft. Yeah. Of course, planes use way more fuel naturally than cars, so. I do wish I had an electric vehicle, though. But the infrastructure for charging here and where I live is just not quite there yet. It's getting better, though.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
But yeah, and of course the Green New Deal is not something that they've actually passed, but
over here.
It's more of a proposal. But it's, like I said, I like the spirit behind it. It's just incomplete, in my opinion.
She's still alive.
And funny enough, the so that's Lilith. Yes, she was from Horizon, right? So she's gone. She's liquid now, but we still have time to save. There's that guy. I don't know what his name is. Just a guy. Just a guy. There's Kelly, and of course, the one and only Dr. Chocolate. So.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay? Shepard, you came for us.
I didn't come for you. That's so brutal. I can't even bring myself to do that.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
For what purpose?
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead
I didn't come for you. I came for Miranda many times, in fact.
but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
They must have a weakness.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
All right, so we get to select this, and so Miranda says that she could do it. However, she is actually considered a suboptimal, I think, choice for this. And Azar, Jacob, and Thane, funny enough. So we have the option of Jack or Morinth. Den says Jack. I'm actually going to get a few votes on this just to see if, because it would be kind of cool to actually. Okay, I can't remember if Morinth is as effective as Samara. So just to be on this uber safe side, I think we will go with Jack. Because Morinth, I can't remember if I've used her before, but we'll go with Jack.
Jack and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
And then we're gonna keep Garrus, I think, as the leader of the second group. It's either gonna be Garrus or Jacob, so I'll let you guys vote on that. Because I'm gonna bring Miranda and Mordin with me for this section as well. So this is the second team. They're gonna be holding the door. So we could stay with Garrus, or we could give Jacob something to do. But I mean, you know, it's just like really. I mean, are we really gonna do that? Are we really gonna do that? Oh man, Jacob. So yeah, this is a vote. But is it really a vote? Chat. I'm letting you pick who's leading the second team. Let's engage. Is chat frozen? Are we still here? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Okay, since nobody's saying anything.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard?
All right,
We're
now
in no shape to fight.
the.
We have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your
I'm freezing. Does that count?
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
All right, now I'll have someone
You'll
escort
never
you.
make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Okay, now this is interesting. So Mordin usually is who we send to be the escort. Thane is also another option. In fact, let me and the reason for this, if I can bring up it's called the hold the line calculator. Where is it? You send one of your weakest squad to be the escort, so that leaves like stronger people to defend the door. Now, because I'm bringing Mordin, okay, where is the hold the line calculator on my phone? Here it is. No, that's not it. Everybody's loyal, so we are not going to have to worry about deaths necessarily. Here it is. Okay, so, who? Okay, we're actually sending Thane.
Joker, send me the landing zone coordinates. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Okay, because everybody's loyal. So we'll be bringing Miranda and Mordin again. Okay.
Moving out. Stay close if you want to live.
All right, so we have to get through this section. And the hold the line calculator will also come into play when we choose our squad for the very final section. So I'll go into more detail about that because some of you guys may not know what I'm talking about.
You ready for this?
Okay.
Let's go, Commander.
People have said it's so weird to hear actually calling Shepard Commander instead of
Incoming!
bitch or somebody like that.
Necessary.
Oh my god. God, no. Not the SMG for this section. Holy shit. Alright, so we gotta take care of these guys.
Now let's finish you off.
Shields have failed.
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
We are your genetic destiny.
So, Harbinger is going to come up here. There we go.
This is what you face.
I was standing down with.
Will no pain, Shepard.
Okay, so he's gone. Now we got to take care of the rest of the collectors over here. He may assume control again. Yeah, he's... Damn it. God, he's assuming control.
Assuming control.
But we got him. He's doing it again. He's assuming control. He just cannot stop assuming control.
I know you feel this.
He knows we feel this. Yeah, if we can get the barrier off with the warp. There we go. Now.
Flammable. Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Is fragile.
Okay, I think that's
All
it.
clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Okay, so we're
Ready
good
to move,
now.
Commander.
We'll reload as well. There's going to be... So I think this section is probably my least favorite of this mission, where we're kind of in this area, because the cover's kind of mediocre, and we got abominations and husks and stuff like that. Yeah, you're like right there. What did I say?
Down you go.
The accent came through on that one. Down you gar. Phobia just nutted. All right, now there's also going to be collectors and husks, I think. Okay, so there's the seeker swarms. So we have to...
Now let's finish you off. I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
We have to not die. But we have to make sure there's going to be a section also where we have to make sure that husks don't get into the barrier, because if they do, we have to fight them, obviously.
Incoming.
This hurts you.
There we go. My goodness. I think it's going to be after this where we have to worry about husks entering the barrier. I love chaining biotics in Mass Effect.
Enjoy.
You have merely delayed the inevitable.
Night-night.
I guess we'll go with the pistol until we can pick up
direct control.
SMG maybe.
Harbinger of your destiny.
Now let's finish you off.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Cool. There's another collector. Oh, he's assuming control. We hate to see it.
How's that one?
I think that one didn't.
Control of this form.
Did that not?
You will. No pain, Shepard. tear you apart, Shepard. I
Cool.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
All right. Okay. Where is she standing?
Let's go!
All right. This section is, like I said, is going to be kind of a pain in the ass a little bit because of the husks and abominations and stuff. I think maybe you have to deal with the Scion as well. I can't remember. There's some ammo. Might be just outside the barrier. Why protein 2 bug? Because crab, I guess. I don't know. So we heard Garrus say nice shooting on the radio. So they're doing well.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
All right. Okay. So there's a Scion. Yes, we do have to deal with it. And we have to deal with the running. Husks.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I'll crush them.
Ah, they keep getting into the corner. Like I said, the melee is a little bit more advanced in 3. Ah, insanity is ensuing. Uh-oh. Morton's down. That's not good. I may have to, actually, maybe right here is not the best place to be.
They threw my shields.
Okay. Oh no.
We're compromised.
And I'm on the very, very edge of the barrier, so I should be okay here.
This burned nicely.
Oh, the Seeker swarms here.
How's that one?
Nice, nice. Okay,
All
all
clear.
right.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving
Oh
out,
gosh,
Commander.
that was obnoxious. That's actually a really good answer. Thank you. I just released a documentary on alien biology. It's called Wild Space.
We'll put them down.
You know, I'm something of an expert myself. I'm not an expert, I'm just kidding. I would never claim to be such. Okay, I think so.
Hold on.
This is just a walking section. Okay, so we're gonna keep proceeding forward. There's gonna be husks and stuff coming up over the walls. I think we're mostly in the
See
clear
entrance. Need to get there.
until
soon.
like that, like I said, that very last
Headed
section.
for combat.
Yeah, here we go. Dude, abusing powers, absolutely. All day long.
Found that
Just
one.
fucking die, dude. I swear. There we go.
Hold on. We're almost there.
Ugh. My shoulder blades.
We must move, Shepard. Quickly.
All right, let's move.
Keep it up!
Hurry, Shepard!
Good. To think BioWare screwed the pooch following this franchise will never cease to amaze me. Well, there's a reason that people replay these original
We're coming, just hold on!
over
Get
and
this
over
door
again.
open! Come on!
But yeah, welcome to the stream.
Seal the door!
Okay, so he got shot, but he's okay. He's like, yeah.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Okay.
Bane's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
So they're all good.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
All right. So this is the final push. So I also believe I'm going to continue with who I've been using now. But I do want to talk about the hold the line calculator for a second. So what it is essentially is it groups these characters into categories, and they're like ranked. And what you want to do, this is a tip for any players as well, you want to bring like low ranking or low scoring characters with you, so that the ones who are left behind to hold the line are, you know, like overcome this threshold. And when I say ranking, like for example, Tali is 1 point, Kasumi is 1 point, Jacob is 2. Like it's, you know, it's kind of arbitrary, but like, and of course some of the heavyweights like Grunt, Zaid, Garrus are going to be up at top. It's like strength, it's like combat strength. So you take the score or the points, you add 1 to each of them, you add them up, so who's being left behind. So 2 plus, and you guys can't see this, but I'm going to narrate it anyway. 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. You take that number, you divide it by 3, and if it's greater than or equal to 10, the number of people you're leaving to hold the line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 is greater than 9. So everybody should survive. So that's how that works. So we're bringing these folks. And that's why everybody has to be loyal as well. That's why we did all of that last stream.
I'm ready, Commander.
Ready, as well.
Anything to say before we do this?
The collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or
Grunt's
another,
like, yeah.
it ends here.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
What happens if you mess up all the squad settings and mechanics? I guess my question is, what do you mean by settings and mechanics? Luckily, it actually has nothing to do in my my understanding with
Enemies incoming.
like the bars that you fill up for them. It's a different like calculation. Yeah, the dialogue checks and loyalty. Well, if they're not loyal, that does screw up the calculation. It makes it harder for everybody to survive. So that's one of the fun things about Mass Effect 2 is that it's literally it's a team effort, right? We're pushing through this base and we're doing it at like everybody is contributing, even if it doesn't feel like it, even if it feels like somebody like Zaid is just there or whatever. No, it's a collective thing. They're all contributing to the strength of the squad. So that's why not doing loyalty missions, I mean, that's why they're in the game, I guess, is because you're supposed to do them. So it just, like I said, just makes it harder. Okay. I'll go ahead and wake her up for this. Mordin, you might want to move, buddy.
Action is necessary. Your attack is an insult.
Whoa. Kind of waiting for this to read.
Burn through any armor.
Releasing control.
Nice. Probably a good idea you did all of that for the challenge run. Yeah, that's my precise point exactly, man. Yeah, it's so for Insanity, like the point of this challenge is to beat the game on Insanity, right? Well, also if we keep everybody alive, so I could have cut corners. I could have just like come into the base, with just the bare minimum. I kind of did it for story reasons, but also like when you're playing the game normally to keep everybody alive, like that's what you do. You do the loyalty missions and you take the right people to different sections. But even for a challenge run, in Mass Effect 3, we want people alive. So we're going to because if you don't do that, it can like screw up the war asset. So we want to get like a decent ending as well. Now again, for 2 and 3, I could have been just doing the bare minimum. I did a run of 3 recently in like 3 sessions, 3 sittings, and I got a bad ending. So yeah, it's also enabled us to like take advantage of upgrades and weapons and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. All right, now we got Scions here. Yeah, it's not gonna like soft lock you if you don't do all the loyalty missions, use the calculator. It's just people will die, essentially, is the gist. And yet again, armor piercing ammo is just like not available to me right now. Oh my god. She down. Bro, you may not want to stand there, bro. We got like 6 revives, so I think we're kind of okay for this the end of the game, essentially. Yeah. So like I said, for the Insanity run, I could have just not done all of the loyalty missions or any of them, but it's just, you know, it's kind of a betrayal of the experience. Yeah, and it just makes surviving this like it's just, you just go in with like a suboptimal build, I guess, so to speak, even though it doesn't affect you as much. Because Miranda, oh shit, Miranda and Morden are considered combat-wise to be like the best fit for this mission. So if we had not, you know, if we had not done all the loyalty missions and got all the ship upgrades and stuff, you know, they might, you know, maybe somewhere along the way they could have died, or if we sent like Morden to be the escort instead of Thane, you know, we'd be coming in with like suboptimal folks, you know. It's very, very precise programming. Like one time I did this final mission with Kasumi and Thane, or Kasumi and somebody, and her Shadow Strike and what's the other one? The grenade, the flash grenade. It's pretty useful, but it's just not optimal.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. EDI, what can you tell us? What
And
are they
yeah,
doing?
the Human Reaper thing is just goofy.
Superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive.
It's always nice to have a high skill ceiling when you want one, precisely.
The superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
And yeah, like I said, just if you go into Mass Effect 3 without everybody alive, you're just going to screw up your war assets. So. It's going to affect us being able to get certain endings,
It appears the collectors have processed tens of
all that
thousands
stuff.
of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate
Oh
further.
man, they wrote this part really late into production, I fear.
The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Okay.
It's too big for our guns. EDI, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, EDI. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Okay, now my Matic and my pistol are almost out, so
Enemies incoming. Enemies in front.
we're definitely in a situation where we're going to be using a lot of powers, and you know, we'll need to see if we can get some ammo somewhere. There's got to be some lying around. I cannot imagine that there's not.
This is true power.
Flammable. Or immutable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Ooh, we got a 10 from Lore Reloaded. Hey, good to see you in the chat, as always, my dude. FemShep is the best Shep. Hey, that's a good message. We've had some people come in here and be like, FemShep, thumbs down. Like, dude, no. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, it is. The answer is bad. All right. I should have revived.
You cannot
That one. Let's do it now.
human. Viable possibility. Impressive genetic malleability.
Just the thing to help.
This hurts you. Our power is matched.
Okay. So are these opening up or not yet? Okay. He's over there. But yeah, I appreciate the tip. Jennifer Hale is my voice actress mommy. Yeah. I don't argue with people who don't like FemShep and flat earthers. Same argumentation, different topics. Hashtag facts. Yeah, it is basically the same thing. Okay, Morden's down as well. I probably need to. Well, let's see. I've got. Or no, she's down. I've got plenty Medi-Gel left. I just want to save it for like a phase where it's going to be really like become a big problem. Which this might be one of those. So we need to take these guys out. We're going to run out of ammo soon first.
Direct intervention.
Oh god, he's
necessary.
Directly intervening. Okay, so the Unity didn't take.
Viable possibility. Impressive genetic malleability.
Deploying incineration tech.
Yeah, I fear we're eventually gonna run out of ammo for this, but we'll see. Okay, now.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Okay, we got 2 down. So that's interesting. So the SMG is actually like pretty good for that. I've been meaning to tell you, I think my Cyberpunk playthrough and glitch video may be happening sooner rather than later. I've been really interested in that game lately. Yeah, because it feels like real life, doesn't it? I would be very hyped for both of those, dude. Absolutely. I need to do one myself. Again, not to be a little poser or anything, but if people commented on like the fact that I used the Cyberpunk like soundtrack in my in Wild Space, and of course I did a video about it with Kenzie a while back, the World of, right? Funny enough, I actually haven't played the game. But I'm just interested in the lore. Kenzie, of course, played the game, so he was able to like help with like research and stuff. But I have not played it yet. But the lore is interesting. The music is good. I've been listening to that shit for years. Okay. 37 bullets left. Okay. Now, that's that. Okay. So the Human Reaper is going to start wailing around. FemShep can't romance. Tally is my main problem with FemShep. That is also my #1 criticism. Yeah, Phoebe and I talked about this. We have to, when we start wanting to doing like some of the different romances, that's when we have to play male Shep.
But feel free to call for an exit any time.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
There's another reason I brought Miranda on this mission, so you'll see that in a second.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
I came here to destroy it, but if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We want a single victory. but we're still at war. This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Leadership means making sacrifices. You know that better than anyone, Shepard.
All right, now, normally I don't save it on moral grounds. However, it does yield more war assets.
A threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
You're making the right choice.
Okay. If you destroy it, Miranda kind of like tells him off. So that's another fun thing. So we unfortunately we're locked out of that.
Blast that kills anything on board.
Okay. So, but we still have to fight the Reaper, the human Reaper, larva. Oh my God! All right, we're switching to this thing.
Here we go. Through my shields.
And play peekaboo with it a little bit, and I think we have some collectors as well. So the unfortunate thing is that this is actually like rather suboptimal to destroy the armor with, but it's the only thing that we have. This may take a while. But yeah, I think, okay, yeah, we have collectors as well we gotta worry about, but we may be relying solely on powers in a minute. I think I've had to destroy this with this weapon before. But we're chipping away. I mean, you guys see we're chipping away at it. It's just suboptimal. But when you don't have any bullets,
just the thing to help.
there's also on some of my playthroughs, it's kind of like glitched away.
This will put them down.
Like I can't see it, but we're okay. We may have to rely on powers.
Overloading their systems.
Through any armor.
Enemies.
I actually am not sure. I've never confirmed beyond the shadow of a doubt, like what's the what's the optimal thing to do. So, of course, they wouldn't let you get soft like this. Oh my god. Okay, well I'm dead, so maybe we can do a more optimal run. Oh shit, you know what I should have done? Oh, huh. Oh, okay, it actually like recharged it for us. We're back at full. Interesting. Okay, that's a little, yeah, that's a little hand-holdy, but I'm not complaining about it or anything right now. I've been locked in all night, yeah. We're still locked in. Obviously, the eyes are the weak point. Funny enough, when this happens, I've done this on some of my practice runs. I actually like. It makes me want to like play the whole suicide mission again, but like do it better. Obviously, like, you know, we'll take the take what we can get in terms of like, okay, it refilled our ammo. I'm not complaining. Okay, I may have to switch to the pistol actually for more optimal.
Just the thing to help.
The fact that they call it a larva is just so disturbing. All right, let's try the pistol. And look, he was pointed down because that's where it is. Now it's back up.
Flammable. Or
Out
in
that one.
Okay, that warp went nowhere. But you see, you guys can see the targets on it, so. Or the crosshairs, so to speak.
No shield.
Okay.
Incineration tech.
Whoa. How did I get fucking... Okay, so we're taking it down. Okay, so we're out. Now we have to go to the SMG. That's fine. He's assuming control.
Headed for combat.
Whoa, man. Didn't know that would happen.
This will put them down.
We got the Harbinger.
Stands against us.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing stands against us.
Bruh. Stop it.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Problematic targeting.
Assuming control. I know you feel this.
Oh man, everybody's dead. God. Finally, my goodness. I have never not blown up the base. What is the result of capturing it? It's just more war assets. It's kind of anticlimactic a little bit. I'm doing it because it's also consistent with this renegade character. But the thing that puzzles me about the whole human Reaper larva, it seems to imply Reapers form based on what is processed to make them, but all the other Reapers look similar. Yes, exactly. It's not necessarily a plot hole. It's just kind of a friggin' like, because you could say that maybe Mass Effect 3 kind of low-key retconned it a little bit, especially the Leviathan DLC, because we see that the Reapers look like Leviathans. It's just another thing that they didn't really go anywhere with. But in game, in this game, oh yeah, by the way, I beat the game. In Mass Effect 2, it really, like on a normal playthrough, it really feels good to destroy the base and tell off the Elusive Man. So we didn't do that today, but
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team
Yeah.
make it?
that actually I should have done that because this character is called Karen Shepard, but it was the Paragon, you know, response. By the way, I beat the game. Yeah. It is also not a practical design. And yeah, the voice acting for the Elusive Man is very good. It's good old Martin Sheen. Shepard. GG, thank you. Whew. It's also possible for Shepard to die if you don't have enough like loyal members or members in your squad or something like that. So, you know, that's another reason to just do everything. And you get your reputation up, so. Yeah. So this is.
You have failed. We will find another way.
Harbinger releasing control for the final time. This bro's like not having a good time right now. So, I'll wait till the credits to give my final thoughts on this playthrough. But yeah, everybody's alive. We have a full roster. Insanity 2 is an achievement that I just earned in Steam. I am assuming that means beat the second game on Insanity. No sniper rifle, I can't remember. Is that class bound? Yes, I would be using it if Sentinel could. And of course, you can train, but the Matic AR is really useful, and the sniper is, you're just gonna be switching weapons so much, the usefulness of it gets kind of diluted.
We did the right thing. You don't need to try and make me feel good about it.
Always willing to do whatever it takes. Well, it's paid off. Adapting the technology.
This is also new for me because I've never saved the collector base.
Advancement for humankind since the discovery of the relays. It will secure our dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance or just Cerberus?
They're one and the same. My mission has always been.
My wife did it again. She always does. Yeah.
Strength. Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base to its fullest potential is the best way to fulfill ours.
Just remember, the Reapers are still out there. Harbinger is coming, and you can bet he won't be alone. You get selfish, you start dreaming about power, and we'll all pay the price.
Don't presume to judge me or my methods. Cerberus will be ready to face the Reapers.
You brought me back to lead this war, and that's what I'm gonna do. If you can keep up, great. If not, I'll stop the Reapers without you.
So, Cerberus is obviously still going to be our enemy in 3. Unfortunately, in 3, her scars are going to go, my Shepard, so we'll have to get them back by doing more Karen things. Yep, it's my full crew. Every single last one of them, man.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
That musical cue is just so awesome. Okay, so people said that Mass Effect 2 was going to be the hardest on Insanity. Now, I haven't played 3 yet on Insanity. I have done it on hardcore, and I did not have a very fun time, but I was playing as a Vanguard, and my shields were just like non-existent the whole time. So that's one reason it wasn't fun. I actually am more confident about 3 going into it if I stay with Sentinel, or I could even go back to Adept, but I might do Sentinel with, I'll have tech armor, and then maybe barrier as my bonus power. We'll see. I might need it. Also, no, okay. I was gonna say, I think the music for the credits is different on this ending. No, I think it's the same. But or maybe it is. I thought they played like a song or pop song or something. But anyway, was this harder than 1? Yes and no. On a technical level, the combat in this is more intricate. Everybody's got like armor and shields and stuff, and barriers, and in 1, I don't think armor exists in Mass Effect 1 in terms of like enemy armor. At least I don't remember, but it's you don't have to switch between weapons as much. I was able to keep the sniper rifle and just pew, pew, pew. This, you got to switch so much. But I've gotten used to it. There were obviously sections that were a pain in the ass, but I don't know, man. I probably won't want to play 2 on Insanity again. I probably won't want to play 1 on Insanity ever again, especially because of the well, I don't know. I guess 1 it probably would be less challenging in terms of like the intricacy of it, but I just don't like 1 as much. 2 I could just play over and over and over again. But that Saren fight, I don't know what I did to have to do the Saren fight in the Citadel. I don't know what checks I missed. That was awful. It makes me not want to play Mass Effect 1 again, period. To be honest, if that can happen so easily. I could look up what I did wrong, but like 2 has more replayability for me because the combat is just less annoying. 1, the hitboxes are ass. It's just the weapons overheating gets really, really, really old. I ran out of ammo sometimes on this. So in summary, but like the thermal clips, I don't mind as much, right? In summary, I don't think I want to play Insanity ever again. I still got to do 3, but I had fun with 2. I just did. Phobia told me that as soon as we switched to 2, I just looked like I felt more comfortable. And last week, when we were doing the loyalty missions, I kind of just, I was just playing like I just forgot what difficulty we were on, 1 is, even though I probably died more total times in 2, actually, no, I don't think so. I think I died less in 2. The Saren fight really skewed the metrics, but like in 1, you got Pharos, you've got, that's just like, I don't know. There's just so many. they don't have auto saves in the right places, and it's just there's so many places where you can die really easily. I don't know. I just don't like 1 as much. I like the story, but 2 as an RPG is also like more fun. So it both was and wasn't more difficult. Maybe it was more intricate, but I just felt better about playing 2. I think the clip system is inferior to overheating, especially if you get the right upgrades. I remember my soldier being able to just pew a lot more easily. And you know what, Nikolai, that's the difference between you and me. I've never done soldier. I would like to try soldier one day just to see what it's like, but I know it's the most popular class. I cannot relate at all. So I'm glad it worked out for you. But I just, and Kent, by the way, my friend Kinsey, you know, he just streams these games. He's a overheating defender and a thermal clip skeptic as well. Well, you know what they say about opinions. They're like ass. No, just kidding. Yeah. The fluidity of motion in ME2 is just so much better. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the preferring the overheating is just something I'm gonna have to agree to disagree on. But I mean, obviously, you know, there's a lot of people who 1 is their favorite. Gameplay wise, I just can't relate. It's a little too old for my tastes in terms of like, I know they tried to do the best upgrading it in Legendary, but yeah, 2 is where it's at, and 3 I also don't really care for that much, but we're gonna play it anyway because we got to see the trilogy through. The pacing in 2 is a bit better, but if you ever decide to do another Insanity Trilogy run, I'll be there to watch. These streams have been very fun. Well, thank you. I don't think I ever want to stream Insanity ever again. So I'm glad you guys are here for this. There could be a universe where I stream another playthrough of Mass Effect and I happen to play on Insanity, but I don't know. I think this is my gonna be my last time doing this. Like I said, if I play the games again on stream and I have a different gimmick, I'm gonna go with like another difficulty maybe, and maybe I just won't tell you guys what it is. What are your favorite multi characters, multiplayer, like ME3 multiplayer, like classes and stuff? Is that what you're asking? But yeah, I mean, you guys heard me say throughout this playthrough, like, I'm so glad that this is going to be the last time I have to do this mission on Insanity, you know. For me, Veteran is probably like my favorite difficulty. Veteran's just, it's like the middle ground. But yeah, not just class, but each character is unique. Well, Phobia's favorite is the N7 Fury. I traditionally play as a sentinel of any species, but it's been a while since I've played, and I definitely am going to have to go back in and kind of like figure out what is my favorite character. I think Tyler should play modded Insanity for ME3. No! We'll have to get into mods one day. Okay, so you have stopped the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have 2 choices. Continue the game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. 2, import Shepard, start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. So that is New Game Plus. Well, we're going to continue. Yeah, feed fish. Let's just kind of wind down and you know, just kind of chill for a little bit. You've done a great job upping the difficulty in preparation for your Sekiro playthrough. Well done. I mean, that is what it's leading up to now, isn't it?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, shit. All right, that's from Admiral Zen. That's... Huh. Interesting.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How you doing, Yeoman?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating.
Uh-oh.
It's oozing into every pore. Faint
She's having a
sobs
drill
echoing
memory.
the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
How's the
Is there
crew?
anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, so Kelly obviously has a little bit of a mini arc in 3.
I told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one.
And also,
Commander really pulled through.
yeah, multiplayer is not part of Legendary, sadly, but I do enjoy it. Yeah.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything's going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See, this is why this is why you pull the plug. Yeah, Tyler God Gamer arc. So I can't remember if I updated the death counter with my when I died in the base.
Glad
I
we
might
gave
have to
the
go back in the
Collectors what they
footage.
deserved, Shepard.
See that.
Can't say I like handing their assets over to the elusive man, but at least humanity is in the clear. For now, anyway. The Collectors aren't the end of it. Can't be. I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I just have nothing I care to say to him. Sorry, simple as. So somehow we have even more upgrades. I do like that 3 is I mean that 2 is a game where you can just kind of continue the story after after the base. Somebody mentioned Shadowbroker DLC. I've done that one a couple times. It's fun. It's probably my favorite DLC from 2. We're not doing any DLCs on this playthrough,
Cerberus better than Collectors.
other
Still,
than
we can
Kasumi
race
and
over risky.
Zaid
More
stuff,
than
which we
risky,
did.
Dangerous. Hope you know what you're doing.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, man. This is it would be after this is when they set the Mass Effect cartoon, and in fact they already did that in real life. It's called Mass Effect Paragon Lost. It's a movie, animated movie, and it's not good. Okay, yeah, we can't actually like have a full-fledged conversation with Kasumi. I need a drink. Dude, that's gonna be me after getting off stream, bro. Yeah. I'm not doing that. You can go have sex with Morinth and have a critical mission failure.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
She says she's still shaken up. Boo. You and Jeff came so quickly. Well, you don't have to insult me like that.
Interesting choice, Shepard Commander. The old machines offered your race what the Geth aspire to. Unity, transcendence. Now you possess the knowledge yourselves. We hope you do not use it. Your species has much potential. You should build your own future.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic?
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there.
Those are all the
Organic
planets that we
transmissions
visited in
claim
Mass
you were
Effect
there.
1.
We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Interesting. Okay. I love that the plates like moving.
I can't believe you took down the Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
Yes, I can do no wrong.
Before we started this mission, I never would have questioned our goals. I just hope we made the right choice. I hope whatever Cerberus finds at that base is worth it.
Yeah, me
I'll
too.
let you work.
Of course, Commander.
We're just going around, making the rounds.
I'm disquieted, Siha. I trust you, but not the one you work for. He's driven by wrath and fear. I fear that all we've done is make him a giant.
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. You needn't
Huh.
worry. And you are well?
I think this is
No
yeah.
need to worry about
Okay,
me.
yeah,
I'm
the same
looking forward
dialogue.
to the end of the mission. It has been many years since I felt I could relax anywhere.
I spent 2
Okay.
years.
I spent
Yeah.
10 years. Strange that I should only reawaken
Kind of
now,
a dead
when
end.
there is so little time left.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be tragic when we get to 3. I'll say that now. Hold on, we haven't spoken to Garrus. But yeah, I'll definitely, like I said, I'll just kind of wrap this up and we'll
I hope
get
Cerberus can
off.
figure out what to do with all that tech.
minutes.
I also hope they don't decide to do something worse than what the Collectors were planning. Watch yourself, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
So we hear some skepticism from the crew. I think be interested to hear what Tali has to say about it.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
I know you're working with Cerberus.
There we go. I knew
But
it.
turning over the base to them was dangerous. I hope it doesn't come back to haunt us.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, so I figured that she would react that way. So that we'll see how much it comes up in dialogue. I fear that it, like I said, it is like a thread that they just
I
didn't
can't believe you gave that base to
You know.
Cerberus. You know how they fuck with everything they touch.
follow through on.
Guess we can just hope they blow their own asses off.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Yeah. So obviously, the people who are very skeptical of Cerberus are going to, feel that way. They give you a lot of shit for it, and just for not as much payoff. So. That's why another reason I normally just destroy it. You can get more assets
was great, Shepard.
otherwise.
But giving Cerberus the base was weak. This man of theirs, he hides. He was smart to get you, but a real battle master charges with his clan.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Yeah, so definitely getting some some pushback. Okay. Well, that's another reason that I don't normally play Renegade. Even though you can make the opposite decision as a Renegade player. There's really nowhere else to go. Anyway, I don't know, man. I think we're done for the day. I think we're done. So I'm not starting Mass Effect 3 just yet, because next Wednesday I'm releasing a video, and I don't want the stream to interfere with it. I'll have to unlist this soon. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. And thank you guys so much for watching this. Thank you to Devi and Kinsey and Phobia for modding. Thank you guys for the super chats, and thank you guys also for watching Three Body Problem in Wild Space and getting their view numbers up. That's been a real pleasure. So I appreciate it. I hope the next video, it's going to be Fallout. Making insanity difficulty your bitch. Yes, I did. And I can say I've beat it before. And I don't have to do it again. Oh my god. Wild Space was a great video. Thank you. Thank you, Draco. I'll leave you guys. Well, actually, I guess I will transition to my my end screen, but we'll pick back up. Well, okay, so year in review stream. Those of you who've been around for a while, you know what that is. It'll be in a few weeks, close to New Year's. I'll just announce it on Discord and community tab and all of that. We'll figure out what day. It's going to be like probably the last weekend in December. We'll figure out what day it's going to be, but keep your notifications turned on. And then we'll probably start 3 in January. But I need to take a break from streaming for a while. But yeah, thanks guys, and I'm going to stop the recording now, and yeah, see you next time.